Good evening, everybody. Happy Tuesday, or Wednesday, wherever you are. Okay. Ta-da. We'll see how long I can go. I don't know. It's one of those early days for me. See, Granddaddy's here. Ooh, random. Got a random purple. What's going on? Grant, how you doing? I see that you're doing good, so you don't have to answer again. Unless you want to add on to that. I have two sets of eye drops in so far. Did a telemedicine visit, and I got antibiotics, so hopefully that helps. My eye was extremely angry when I woke up today. From the corner of my eye to the cornea, or whatever, the iris, it was like bright red, very angry. I was on the call, and I said, it's like really red, and I was doing it on the laptop, and so I'm like trying to lean in to the laptop camera, and I'm like, I don't think you can really see that. I'm like, it's very angry. She's like, what exactly does that mean? Angry. I was like, I already told you it's red. I don't know what else to say. It's not happy. So I got antibiotics, which is more than I got when I actually went to the eye doctor. So whatever, I guess I'll just do all my medicine over the camera. I don't know. Can we open anything else up? Do we have any points? Pittsburgh. We have 87p. Let's open up Pittsburgh. Take a quick look. That's, is that the kid? Or is that the older brother? Henry and... I'm not good with names. I don't remember what the kid's name was. So these are the older... These are like original concept art, I guess. Rav? What's going on here? The Last of Us, Part 1. The purple pop's a bit yellow, so that's what was yellow in the rainbow. Oh, okay. What's going on, Rav? Just looking at some pictures real quick. There's a lot of them. I'm just going to go through them real quick here. Concept art and whatnot. Finished showering. Congratulations. Once you pop, you can't stop. Did you know why they changed how Ellie looked? I do remember Ellen Page having a problem with saying that they like stole her likeness, but I don't know if she ever brought any lawsuit against them. I think they just changed it just to be nice. Because when I first saw the art, I'm like, that looks a lot like Ellen Page, but she's not in the game. So I was like, why does it look like Ellen Page? And then, throughout the years, I learned a bit more about it. But yeah, I knew about that. That was like some of the first trivia I knew about the game. Because, I closely followed this when it was being developed and released and all that. Don't like those bright white pictures hidden in there. Okay. And then Pittsburgh 2022. There's 17. Yeah, she was in some kind of Souls game. I don't mean like a Souls-like, but it was like Beyond... Was it like Beyond Two Souls or something like that? Or... I don't know. Yeah, I remember she was in another game. Is that what it was? I never played it, but I just from reading... I came across it recently, and it was just by chance Purple is good? Okay. You really need a popcorn journal. Oh, I did not like this part. When we had to like... I spent all that time sneaking around, killing those guys. And then they came in and it was like a firefight. Oh, yeah. And then falling down into the water. That was a spooky section. Yeah, they're like highlighting all the firefights. Bloaters aren't difficult. It's kind of annoying to have to fight them because I know it's going to be like a stressful situation. But, you know, we took care of them. I think we killed 3 bloaters now? I'm not sure. I think Amith was mentioning it was good to like try and firebomb them. I don't know. Maybe if we find another one. I'm sure we will. I'm sure there's more. And there's probably worse enemies than bloaters. I like, you know, I gotta say, I like the clickers because they're easy to kill. You can sneak up on them and kill them. The regular and infected, I'm not sure what they are. They, you know, they can see me and 1 or 2 is okay, but if they start ganging up on me, I'm done for. I don't know. Still good game. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the ice cream man. I'm your ice cream man. Stop me when I'm passing by. No thanks. No ice cream for me. Come on, little boy. Get in the back of my van. Got some ice cream for you. Sir, I am 33 years old. I'm not a little boy. Now leave me alone. I'm going to buy some figures. What are those? I don't know what that enemy is. Is that some... I don't know. They look totally different. Who's that supposed to be? Weird. Yeah, that message that I sent you, I saw it in English and in Spanish. Like, don't answer the door. I don't know, I kind of feel like you're in one of the best places to be with all this. How many more P do we have? Oh, we can unlock a lot of these. Why weren't those unlocked? Oh, we didn't meet them yet. Maybe. Maybe, or... I don't know. Pretty good, pretty good. Sort of, maybe? I don't know. I mean, you're in like a pretty solidly blue state. Better off than being here. We used to be, I don't know. I always looked at Pennsylvania as being blue, but now we're like more purple. Getting purpler by the minute, I guess. All right, let me just load the game. One thing I'm worried about is, like, I wanted to get a bunch of ammo and stuff. Trying to clear my throat. Don't know if it's going to work. I put eye drops in and, you know, they drain through your eye hole into your nose hole, which drains into your throat hole. So it's just... Oh yeah, I know it's happening, but I mean, like, you've got... At least you've got a governor to, like, stand up for you. Hold on. This is... All right. It might take me a bit to get my throat cleared out. I don't like to start out coughing. It's not good for streaming. How do you get off the horse? Am I locked on the horse now? Am I locked on the horse? I can't do any... I'm stuck here. This is dumb.
Come on.
I can't really do anything. That's good. Yeah, I was trying... I was trying to do like Grand Theft Auto, get out of the car. I was like, man, it's not working. Yeah, I went right for triangle. I was gonna say, I hope I don't have to jump.
Stubborn kid.
She usually police stunts.
Nothing like this.
I'd be mad.
What's going on?
I have to fight zombies on horseback. I did not like Red Dead. I played Red Dead 1, and this is the part I did not like about it.
Let's go. All right, come on.
Horse tracks. She went into these woods.
Ellie, what are you thinking?
What's over this way? Or like collectibles, maybe? Because he went a different way, right? I tend to hate the most lovable. Yeah, it's true.
There. More tracks.
Oh, I guess I went the right way.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't really like the games for the masses all the time. I have my reasons. But I always say, you know, I can see why people like them. It's just not for me. There are very specific things I like in a game. Ooh.
Whoa.
I got your back. How many do you see?
Too goddamn many.
Moving up. I got your back. Go around. I'll cover you.
What? God, I hate these controls so much. Gun battles, my favorite. God, it's so hard to aim. And I don't have the dot on all the time like I could. I'm trying to make it challenging. Where are the rest of them now? Can you switch sides? I mean, you can shoulder swap, yeah. Oh, hi. Where'd they come from? No, I hate, you've got to push this button to push that button. It's awful. I don't have any heals. Every time you do RD R1, you do 100%. I never even played the zombie thing. It was like a zombie mode. I never played that. I just couldn't wait to finish the actual game.
Come on, back to the horses.
Oh, they have to show me where the horses are? You just throw a grenade? I don't have... Why do you keep saying grenades? I don't think this game has grenades. I have Molotovs. Is that what you mean? I get excited when you say grenade. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a grenade. Oh, did they have... They had grenades in the other one? Where was that guy that was shooting at me? Oh, here we go. What other weapons do I have? How much of that do I have? Let's get that loaded up. What else do I have? This thing. Let's get that loaded up. There's stuff around here. Got some heals. Use explosives. I don't have explosives. The closest thing I have is would be the Molotovs. See, I didn't see this over here. That's why they were surprising me. I didn't know they could come this way. That can? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that's called. It's like a nail bomb or something. I don't know. I like shooty. I just don't like the way this game does it. That's full. I guess it's kind of like Uncharted. They want you to move around. If you stayed too long in one place in Uncharted, they would grenade you to make you move. So this game kind of does that too. It's like they don't want you to camp. Which I guess is legitimate. Now I'm wondering, do I need to bring the horse up here? Yeah, well, we had Party City. I don't know if they exist anymore. I thought they were going out of business or something. But yeah, we do. Or did, yeah. I know what it is. I was there like once or twice. That's just health, right? Yeah. Can I get up here? No. Ranger station. There's one closing down. Yeah. I thought they were closing down. He said that's all of them. So does that mean there's nobody else here? See, I didn't want to get on the horse because I don't know if I can get off the horse. So I wanted to see if there was stuff here. Oh yeah. We got some supplies. Not too much. No upstairs. Okay. You just remembered what you were supposed to do? I'll craft another one of these. Can't craft anything else. We've got max health and max listening mode distance. And okay. Plant schematics. I never looked at those, but who cares about that? There. Wait, did I just go around? Just went around in a circle. Okay. Well, there's another building here I want to check out before we get back on the horse. I wanted to stock up on ammo before we left the fortress, but of course, Ellie had to mess that up. Oh, this building isn't even a building. Man. All right. This is a... Oh, I thought that was like a tripwire. Like a mine or something. Trap. Booby trap even. Okay. Wait. No, there's... Okay. I think I got as much as I can get. Come on.
Tracks keep going this way.
It might
Just hope they didn't get to her.
might rain. Yeah, we had some snow again. My daughter had a 2-hour delay on Monday, and then she was sick, so she ended up staying home anyway. But she went to school today. She had a fever.
Get him.
I think she's pretty much back to normal. She had a little bit of a problem tonight, but nothing too major. No more fever or anything like that, which is good. That's why she went to school. I wouldn't send her if she had a fever. Or if her nose is too runny. She's not very good at taking care of her nose. If she's, I mean, she'll like take one tissue and like touch her nose with it and then throw it away. I'm like, all right, well, it's I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, I see another building coming up. Please don't make it another gun battle. This game is not Uncharted. I know you probably don't believe me, but I'm actually good at shooting in that game.
By the ranch. That's our horse. She's got to be there.
She'll never know we're coming because we're being so quiet. But yeah, in Uncharted, I used to get headshots. I would take pistols and just play most of the game with pistols and just get headshots on everybody. I really got good at that. For some reason, I cannot aim in this game. Maybe I have to change. I did mess with the sensitivity a bit. Yeah, I didn't get sick. I mean, my eyeball is kind of messed up, but I don't think it was related to that. And Charlie
Area looks clear.
has the donut back on, and we're spraying his leg with this. I found this antiseptic. It's supposed to be like wound healing spray. It's called Vetricin or something. Vetericin. So he's not happy because he's got the donut. Instead of a cone, it's like a blow-up donut you put around the head, and it goes around his neck so he can't reach stuff. And then you spray the wound with this stuff. It's some kind of acid. It's supposed to soothe it. I don't know. We'll see. He's bleeding all over the carpet again. Not all over. He's not leaving blood trails, but he's leaving blood dots. I see other stuff over there. I guess we go to that. I want to go to there. No. Breaking my immersion. You're telling me Joel he can't crawl through that? Is that what you're telling me? Unimmersed. How about this? Can I jump over that? Nope. Yeah, there's ads. They haven't been lasting very long.
Be careful.
Be careful. Isn't it just Ellie?
Ellie? Ellie?
I'm up here.
Christ.
I'll keep an eye out. Reckon you guys need to have a chat.
I was going to say, why was this door blinking at me? We got some supplements. Back already? See, their ads are not lasting very long. I did not change the length of the ad, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, I guess that's okay. Let's see, am I in a good spot here? It was just one. I mean, I need to get paid. I need 10 ads. Ah. Who do we have here? Brent Pino. Good old Brent Pino. Gotta be careful. Don't want a Brent Pino. That was weird. They just made me go to the kitchen. And what we got? Salt? Or sugar? Whatever. kind of weird that they kind of pointed me at the bathroom. I'm gonna walk around. Ads are still running? What? Ad break is not over? Let's get another health pack going here. Now it's over? I guess it depends on how much I like you. There's like a social aspect to the ads now. I don't know. I can give you a social grade, and it depends on... That's how it determines how many ads you get. Well, you get like half of the length of the ads, so I put in a good word for you. I don't know if didn't I look behind the couch? Oh, I didn't check out this bookshelf. Nothing. I kind of wish he had a sense to like show me where items are. Like when he listens. All right, I guess that's it for the items down here. Maybe there's more upstairs. Not really that much, but I'm pretty topped up on ammo, so this better not turn into another battle zone. Okay, she's up here. Can I find her this way? No. Ooh, got another comic book. All right. Come on, supplements. So that leads to the other room. From there, okay. I can't really think beyond the next game now. Like if we're going to do Astrobot, I don't know how long that took. I'll have to ask Meow. How long it took him. But, you know, gotta add the streamer tax, so I usually double the playtime. But then what do I do after that? I don't know. I thought about going back to retro. I haven't beaten an NES game on stream. I don't know which one. So I have to find her? Oh, does it want me to go in there? I don't know. Ah, this is the one.
Is this really all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt. It's bizarre.
Get up. We're leaving. Come on.
And if I say no?
Do you even realize what your life means? Huh? Running off like that, putting yourself at risk? It's pretty goddamn stupid.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed with each other then.
What do you want from me?
Admit that you wanted to get rid of me the whole time.
Tommy knows this area
Oh,
better
fuck
than...
that.
Well, I'm sorry. I trust him better than I trust myself.
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of? That I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
Not her, you know.
What?
Maria told me about Sarah.
Ellie?
And
You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel. But I have lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared.
You're right. You're not my daughter. And I sure as hell ain't your dad. And we are going our separate ways.
Get it together. We're not alone.
Come on.
More inside already.
What a bunch of garbage. Give me my supplements.
No, man, I got nothing. Hey, hey! Let's just be cool, man. Let's just... Get him! You're gonna pay for that! Watch out!
There was like a... There was another room that I didn't go in, wasn't there? I thought. There was this room. This room. I thought there was... It was this one. I didn't go... Oh, wait, no. I didn't go in here. Did I? Oh, yeah. Can we make anything? I don't think so. Oh, wait. How much? I got 20. Okay. All right, so I got 6 shots here. I think I got 3. My 9mm. I got some shotgun. Answer your question. If I give a lady's money, will that mean they will like me and go out with me? Certain ladies, yeah. I'm pretty sure you've asked this question before. Are you shopping? You on Amazon right now? Looking for a little death by snoo snoo? That'd be nice. So we're supposed to go downstairs, I suppose. I'm really not looking forward to this. Really not.
Watch yourself.
All right, so we got 1, 2. Hide by the steps. Are they coming up? Coming up. It's only 2. Oh, he's over there. What do you mean cooked? It's a pressure cooker. I don't understand what you don't understand. It was fine. It was a good roast.
Dead asshole!
Oh, jeez. He just shotgunned me.
Tommy, cover me. All right, house is clear.
Not,
Let's get back to the horses.
not too bad. Not great. What do you have? Nothing? Right, was there health anywhere? What flavors did it have? It was a chuck roast that I used kosher salt, fresh ground black pepper, and some garlic powder. And it cooked for about an hour or so under high pressure. I heated it up and I got the one side a little browned, but I didn't want to take any more time to like brown it. So, I mean, it was a tender chuck roast. That's all. I mean, even your mom probably knows what a pressure cooker is and knows they're not the devil. There wasn't health anywhere, was there? Oh, now I can take that stuff. I mean, beef tastes like beef, typically. Oh, here we go. Oh, it didn't quite fill me up. She never used one. And this one it's pretty safe because it has a lot of, has like multiple safety points. It's not like, it's not just a pot you put on your stove and like screw shut. It's all like electronically monitored for temperature and pressure. And you basically just throw all of your ingredients in. It doesn't even have to be thawed. You can throw frozen stuff in there and just add like a little bit more time to it and it'll fully cook, no problem. So that was a several pound chuck roast that cooked. I set it for 45 minutes, and then you let it, if you let it come down naturally, like let the pressure release naturally, you're looking at like probably a little over an hour, but you can release the pressure whenever you want. Why not make it in the oven? Because it'll take way longer. The whole idea of the pressure cooker is to reduce the cook time, but you don't lose any of the tenderness, you know. There's really no downside to it. If you want, you can brown the meat first, and then sounds like too much pressure. It's really simple. You push like 2 buttons and then wait for it to be done. Pressure lowers the boiling point. No? I get what you're saying, but I think it boils at a lower temperature because of being under pressure. Or I'm too tired to understand what I'm even saying. It's not boiling. It's not boiling. Pressure, it's heat, it's temperature, it's heat, and pressure. It's not boiling. Yeah, it was in liquid, but it's like essentially like braising. It's like a cup of liquid, you know, for like the entire thing. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. That's a perfect emote. It's not like it's underwater floating. You can put it on a trivet or like a little raised rack, and then the water is like under it. I mean, you need, that's the thing with the pressure cooker, you need water or it's going to burn. The steam, you know, is what you're after. The steam and the heat. It's a moist heat. But I guarantee anything that you would eat out of there, you wouldn't know it came out of the Instant Pot. I don't know what you're talking about with weird flavors. I really do think you're confusing a pressure cooker and an air fryer, and they're not even close. An air fryer does not sound appetizing. What you? There is a language barrier problem here. That's what's going on. I don't know what you're not. Just look up Instant Pot. Just Google Instant Pot. You're not confusing them? Well, you said French fries. You had French fries from a pressure cooker? I don't think so. The only thing that you could have had would have been something that was broasted, which is a pressure fryer, essentially. And broasted sweet potatoes are amazing. It was a typo. Raggle fraggle. You can make beans. Your mom would know about beans. You can just throw beans in the Instant Pot and it will make them. You don't have to soak them overnight. How about that? Maybe that you'll understand. Roasted. Yeah. Seriously though, they were one of my favorite things to get at a local diner. They had they were crinkle cut sweet potato medallions and they were broasted. So they're deep fried under pressure. Amazing. And then served with like butter on them. I looked into getting a broaster. You can only really get like industrial broasters. You can't get like, they don't make like home broasters. It's more like bro, please. Yeah, but you don't pressure cook French fries. An air fryer is essentially just a convection oven. It's not anything fancy, and I don't know why people love them so much. Oh, I see shadows of people. Did you see that? Wish I could rewind that. Was that them? They were moving. I swear I saw shadows.
Kids will be watching movies tonight.
Where is this lab of theirs?
It's all the way out, University of Eastern Colorado.
Go Bighorns. Ellie, get off your horse. Give it on back to Tommy. I'm gonna hang on to this fella, if that's all right with you. Go on, don't make me repeat myself.
What are you doing?
Your wife kind of scares me. I don't want her coming after me.
Sorry for stealing your horse.
Look, come back to town. Let's discuss it at least.
You know me, my mind's all made up. University, Eastern Colorado. How do I find this lab?
It's in the science building. Looks like a giant mirror. You can't miss it.
You take care of that wife of yours.
There's a place for you here, you know?
You good?
I'm good.
Adios, little brother.
Wait, so we're back at his place? At Tommy's? Can we get like bullets and stuff?
Okay, let me see if I get this straight. If you mess up your fourth down, then you give the ball to the other team.
Right, it's called turnover.
And if you clear the 10 yards, then you're back at first down?
First down, that's right.
Man, it's confusing.
Hey, you just gotta play it a couple times. It all makes sense.
I don't typically reheat French fries. I'll make enough. Like we cheap out and buy like the frozen ones. Like, I don't know. I think they're good enough. They're way easier than trying to make fries from scratch because you got to soak them to get all the starch out and all that stuff. So for like a family though, it's not that useful. Like if I was by myself, maybe I would use it. I mean, I use a toaster oven. I reheat stuff in my toaster oven. And I have one of those. It's a Panasonic. It has like I don't know, is it like infrared or something? It's got like a few different types of elements in it, and it can essentially, you can like fry in it almost. It gets pretty hot, and it reheats fries if I really have to reheat fries. I've done it in there and they crisp up. And it's not a whole other appliance. I guess that's the thing. Like if you have room for all these appliances, that's fine. But we just got rid of what essentially was an air fryer for the, now Rav, this is going to get confusing, but we had this lid that had an air fryer in it that you would put on the Instant Pot and you could turn it into an air fryer. You didn't use the Instant Pot. It was just, you essentially used the pot inside of it as a vessel, and this lid was designed to fit the top of it and had nothing to do with pressure. It was just a convection fan element, you know, that mounted on top of the Instant Pot. I think we used it like 2 or 3 times, and it's so small. It was kind of useless for us. So, I don't know. We do fries in the oven. We rarely deep fry anything. Rav's all mad. What are you mad about? So now we got a horse. That's a bunch of horse stuff. I don't want a horse. You mad? Why? Oh, I don't know. You're raging over there. Raging Cajun. I can't do my listening Hold L1 to gallop. Yeah, I figured that out. No reason to be mad about stuff.
Okay. None of these buildings look like a mirror to me.
You just raged
Well, head to
twice.
Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
I'm not raging. I'm being informative. So it wants me to go that way. So I guess there's not going to be anything to collect because they're forcing me to use the horse. Right. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. They make it look like there's stuff to explore, but it's pretty confined. Oh, see?
Stay, Callus. What kind of name is Callus, anyways?
Not my fault you forgot to ask Tommy his name.
Callus.
So I can get off the horse. It wouldn't let me off the horse before. Sus. All right, so let's take a look at what we can upgrade. We've got 30 points. We could increase our healing speed or crafting speed. I kind of want to save for more weapon sway. I mean, Shivmaster could be useful. I've been in grapples with creatures, but
Scoot back.
oh, thanks for the random again. Getting some decent colors, not like clear and brown. So I guess I could look around for more supplements. This is how we came into town. So somehow the way we got in is going to be blocked. Is that what's going on here? Dismount for
I'll
what?
stay with Callus.
I hate that name.
Oh,
Ellie. Think I found another one of them comics you've been reading.
Oh, I'll read that later.
what? When is she reading comics? There's no time for that. So that's what we came back for. There was one comic missing. Okay. I still keep looking at my frames and they're fine. It's all because my speed was just too low. I caught Salsa again. He was playing Theme Park and then more Sonic the other day, but I really thought the Starlink was working for him. And now it seems to be questionable. Okay, that might be everything here. I don't know. I think we looked all through there. I'm gonna have to take more points off for horses. What are we down to now? Like 4 out of 10 for this game? It started out strong. His mobile hotspot is better than Starlink. That's dumb because Starlink is not cheap. I'm guessing there's going to be a horse running away sequence coming up or something. Oh. I'm hearing music of sorts. I didn't turn that way. Okay. I did not do that. All right. I see an open garage. X to jump. But what's over here?
I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
Let's go. Let's go shotgun, just in case. Oh, wait. Let me put on my listening ears. I don't see anything bad right in this general area. Okay. That's wild, though. I can't imagine having a mobile hotspot faster than my internet connection. Seems wrong. 2025. Why doesn't everybody have high-speed internet? So hard about it. And it should not be capped. You know, it should be a utility. It's a utility. Live without, I mean, you can live without the internet, but it's practically impossible. When companies are forcing you to go paperless billing, how are you supposed to go paperless billing if you don't have the internet? You know, they're charging you money essentially for not having the internet. But they're telling us that it's not a utility. And unfortunately, the way things are going now, that's certainly not going to change. The people that are running that do not want to help us out. See a bunch of doors. I wonder if those are Shiv doors. We got text today about wanting us
There
to
was a lookout here.
run for
Sign?
local office. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could see myself doing that. They made it cheaper over there. Dude, your internet, at least where we were, it was already dirt cheap. It was like, I don't even know if it was included. It was like $20 maybe. And it was like a gig up and down, like fiber. That's how it should be everywhere. Nobody should have less than gig fiber. Let's see. 829, nothing. Didn't they say people were coming? What's the point of being out here if nothing happens? 9-1, still nothing. Mark, quit your bitching. Plenty of time to read up here. Working guard duty on science lab. That's true misery. 914, 5 new recruits from Chicago QZ. Finally, one of them gave me a pack of smokes for doing a good job. Sweet. 10-5, 6 guys from HQ. 6 guys to deliver 1 truck. Must be worse out there than I remember. Supply delivery from HQ. By the way, snagged 2 apples from one of the crates. Left you 1. 1031, 10 million werewolves. Let them in just for you, Andrea. Happy Halloween. 11-5. Recon went to scavenge supplies from town. Out. Recon returned in. Roger yelled at me for sleeping. Crick. 1 biologist from San Francisco in. Guy is a real a-hole. Watch out for him. 3 new recruits as escort in. Let's see. At least they wished me Merry Xmas. Didn't feel like telling them I was Jewish. 10 crates from UT Hospital. A lot of lab stuff. Anything on the back? 4 veterans wrangling supplies. A lot more mouths to feed with all those scientists. 2 veterans. Let's see, 3, 4. 2 veterans who left back in February. Supply dump from Dallas QZ. Holy ass, we got chicken. You better call me over as soon as they serve dinner. 421, 12 veterans to Boston QZ. Wish them luck. 612, 3 doctors. No idea why they left. 2 recruits. John said something about scouting, but for what? 824, 10-ton trucks and a flatbed. 1 personnel carrier truck. 2 veteran drivers. 4 recruit drivers. New blonde guy was giving me eyes. I hope he sticks around. By the way, What's with all the commotion? Is anyone going to tell us what's going on? Sounds familiar. Let's see. Nothing to craft. We got 35 supplements. It's a bit away from the 100 we need. It would be kind of nice if we found the 100. All right, so that's the one door. It just led outside. Wait, was there another door? I thought there was more than one door. What? Well, there was that door. Maybe it was just the two. For some reason, I thought there was a third. Maybe I'm thinking of that house. Or was there one downstairs? I didn't go all the way up yet. Oh, there was a door here. Okay. Hope and Nala, coffee time. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We got a horse now. Gippity doo-dah. Okay, I'll be here. Thanks for popping in. See you in a bit. Oh, I see. That connects here. Okay. So far, they didn't make me use any shivs. All right, let's go up. I think there was another floor. I'm guessing there's going to be another bloater fight. Oh, no. Well, at least you're home. Oh, we can't go any higher. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Don't tell Hovey what to do. Oh, wait, what do I care? You guys are both mods. You can... I should have duel open. Do I have dueling on? You guys can duel each other. I think I turned it off. I don't know. Yeah. Kind of curious. I used to have stuff on, and then like Jacob was here, and that's all he was doing, and he kept trying to duel. I think he kept trying to duel Sarandon, and she kept turning him down. Just curious if I ever... Did I ever turn that off? Chat bot, chat commands. Oh, no, I don't have duel on. You can duel each other for points. Yeah, it's not on. Oops, sorry. I'll enable it. Gold? What's that? I turned duel on. The points aren't going to be useful for anything. I don't really have anything. Probably no reason to really have duel on. I was going to turn it off. Never mind. You see avatars, you choose... Yeah, I'm just going to turn it off. I hate that stuff. Like Brahms fishing stuff. You guys are here to pay attention to me. I don't need you guys fishing and dueling. There's another weapon over there. It just complicates things. It's already too complicated in here. I got cat cam. I got the word match thing. Oh, where's that weapon? What kind of weapon was it? What? We got a flamethrower? How did I miss that? Yeah, the word match is still a thing. I got a flamethrower. Oh, yeah. Something else to look for ammo for. I never said it was back. Yeah, remember when it went off and Doodle just came in the office. What are you doing in here? Are you out there? Doodle just came in the office. What are you doing in here? Hold on. When was the last time it went off? Yeah, Mingus. Get out of the... She's in the office. Hold on. Cat is in the office. She's not supposed to be in here. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I heard the cat meowing through my in-ear monitors. And I was like, I thought there was a cat in the game. And I turned around and my office door is open. She must have, I guess it didn't latch all the way, and the cats go around and they push on the doors. They try to find doors that are not latched, and then they go in and just walk around and do whatever they want. So she came in here and she started walking around under my desk. She was like going the whole perimeter. None of the cats are allowed in here. So she's the only cat that's ever been in here now. Now she knows what's in here. So she's walking around screaming, and I'm like, and I went out to the living room, and Granddaddy, I guess, went to bed. She didn't say anything. Well, she was getting ready for bed, and I was like, hey, we call her Doodle because her name's Mingus Doo. And so we just call her Doo-Doo or Doodle. We never call her Mingus. It's like her official name. Well, the door is latched. I guess when I came in here and started the stream, it didn't latch, so I made sure it was latched. So yeah, we basically call her Doo-Doo. We never call her Mingus. That's just the name that I use for the emote because it's official. Anyway, what a cat. Yeah, and it's not that these doors have to be, they don't have to use the handle. The house moves a lot throughout the seasons, so some of the doors don't latch as tightly. Typically, they don't open that easily, so I must have just not pushed on it when I came in. And so they go around and they push on the doors to test them out. They both do it. All right, I think I got everything. My axe has 4 left. I'll keep the axe. I wish I could fix the axe up. But all I can do is like add stuff to it, I think. It doesn't increase the length. All right, so let's go to the bench here and see what kind of stuff we can fix. Now they gave us a flamethrower. And Charlie can open the kitchen cabinets. He'll actually grab the bottom of the kitchen cabinet and pull them open and then go in the cabinet. So even if dishes are in like the lower cabinets, we still have to wash them because he'll go in there. They're such a pain. So I can't, that's fully done. That's fully done. So we're down to the long range handgun. We only have 32. And then this thing is basically a handheld shotgun. It's like a sawed-off shotgun. I would not shoot that in real life. Just telling you. I saw a guy at the shooting range one time. He had basically, it was a pistol that shot full-size rifle cartridge. Like 7.62 by 5.4. And I think he said he fractured his wrist one time shooting it. And he asked if we wanted to try it. I was like, I don't think so. Well, I use the pump shotgun a lot, so let's do something with that. We can change recoil. I don't think it was modified. I don't know what it was, honestly, and I don't think he said what it was called. So we're missing a tool yet. Oh, I can't upgrade the shotgun because I don't have stuff. I think I need a tool to do most of this stuff. Oh, the bow, I can do reload speed. I don't really use the bow. What about flamethrower? Reload speed, range, and power. I haven't used it yet, but maybe I will. Reload speed might be good because it looks like it uses like the mini cans that you screw on, the mini bottles. They're threaded, so it's probably going to take a while. It should have a quick release. Maybe that's what you change when you increase the reload speed. What else can you do? Let's see. The hunting rifle. The rifle's not bad. I guess I could. I can't. Okay. So we are really limited in what we can do. It's basically the El Diablo. We could do, that's 15. So we can do that. Reload speed on El Diablo. Meow, what's going on? Welcome on in. You just missed my meow. My cat broke into the office and was meowing in here and walking all over the place. I had to get up and kick her out. I was like, what are you doing in here? How are you doing? What's new? She's never been in here. I thought there was a cat in the game because I heard her through my microphone into my in-ear monitors. And I was like, is there a cat in here? And then like out of the corner of my eye, I saw her walk past me and go under my desk. And I was like, what? And I turned around and my office door was open, cat-sized opening. Like, what are you doing in here? And she hates getting kicked out. So she was like just walking in circles, completely ignoring me. She'd like look up at me, but keep walking. And I had to like walk after her. I'm like, get out of here. I want to ask you, what was your total time on Astrobot? You probably told me, but I don't remember. I was just trying to think about like how long it would take me to beat it. All right, shorty. Oh, is this like 12 gauge? doesn't tell specifics. That costs 20. So I could actually upgrade this. Capacity's 20. It was 30 hours. Okay, so about 60 for me. You never go for full completion. Yeah, I have a feeling I might on that one. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I can't upgrade. This at all. So I'm down to the bow, right? Was it the bow? Reload speed on the bow is 30. We just got the flamethrower. I haven't used it yet, but I can increase reload speed. It costs 20. So I'm basically, I can choose one thing to do. And then we could also increase the reload speed. That costs 15. That's the only thing I can do on that. And then this, I think we can increase capacity. We can do spread, reload speed, recoil, capacity, fire rate. What do I use the most? I really don't use this. Oh, now I'm down to like, what do I want to... Basically, I use whatever I have ammo for. Oh, man. I'm wondering, how much am I really going to be using the flamethrower? Let's upgrade this in case it's really good and I want to reload it faster. I don't know. I just got to pick something. Got to get moving here. We got 12, so we can't do anything else.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. And supplement. We've got 35, so we could do crafting speed or healing speed, or keep saving up for weapon sway. The weapon sway is, it's kind of tolerable at this point. Let's take a look at it. Oh, I don't want to be on that weapon. Let's go back to the shoddy. It doesn't sway all that much. A little bit. I mean, no sway would be great. You know what I mean? I think we're done here. Well, this was a good stop. I'm glad I came over here. Is there anything else outside? I don't think so. I wonder if I should... I guess there's no reason.
These places, people would live here and just study, even though they were all
Let's go
grown
back.
up?
Yeah, study, party, find themselves, figure out what they wanted to do with their lives.
What they wanted to do with their lives. That's a giant ram. You guys were like some idol worshippers.
came to sports? Hell yeah.
Yeah, sports. Love me some sports. Every time you say EEG, it looks like, at a glance, it looks like you're going to an egg appointment every single time. I always see egg. Rat really likes eggs. Rav is serious about eggs. They call him Eggman.
Ooh, it's getting chilly.
It's that time of year.
Oh, got more stuff in here? Oh, I can just like freely get off now? Okay. No Waffle
What do
House.
you think are there? The fireflies, I mean.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
Do you think there'll be other people my age?
I'm not sure.
Oh, she's coming in with a horse. Okay. Whatever. Nothing in here. I'm guessing this is just to find that this is locked or something like that. Oh, is it actually going to let us in here? That's the thing. It's not going to show us that there's anything here. It's going to be like after a cutscene, all of a sudden there's infected. So where else can I go? Where'd we come from? Down there? We came from down there, went to the left. All right. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to get locked out of stuff. Oh, it looks like that might be the way to go. I think this stuff is all dead end. Oh, why can't we take the bicycle? That could be fun. Do some paperboy with the shotgun. I just want to see if there's any supplements hidden over here. I really was like 50-50 on streaming tonight. Oh, we got some stuff over here. What is it? Oh, just bottles. What do I have on me? I have a brick. I have a brick. I could use more pistol ammo. I'll at least do my 3 hours, but you know, I have to get up at 7:15 on Tuesdays, like Mondays and Tuesdays. I didn't get up that early yesterday just because I knew my daughter
Well, we ain't going this way.
was not going to school, but I still have to get up and like actually take care of her. I can't just not get up. So I still have to get up. I get up like 8:30. She gets up on her own and like eats breakfast. It's just like some cereal and there's a little bit of milk portioned out for her that she can dump on herself. And I don't eat breakfast. I just drink coffee for breakfast. Yeah. I'm glad I'm able to be here.
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll get you there.
Joel!
Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
Oh my God. Runners. I guess we'll put this on and shoddy. Are runners like the standard infected? The ones that can see?
Looks like someone jerry-rigged this thing.
I eat a snack like late at night before I go to bed. That kind of like, I think gives me enough energy for like when I'm awake in the morning. We had to rig up the door to the generator upstairs. Please use it sparingly as we're running out of gas. Rav's in bed already. 8:30? You're in bed. It's 8:30. I can't imagine going to bed that early. Had a long trip. I would still just like lay there for 4 hours not sleeping. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, even when I don't stream because I'm tired, I still stay up to my normal time. But streaming takes so much more energy. Oh, there's more stuff I can use to upgrade. So what's my best bet for killing these guys? I don't even know. I think this is going to be trial and error. And I feel like I'm going to be wasting all of my ammo. You got ad break. It's all right. Not sleeping. Yeah, but like I don't know. I'm just not I can't lay down and do stuff. Like, I sit on the couch if I'm going to like watch something or have the laptop out. If I go to the bedroom, it's like I'm going to bed and that's it. I don't know. It's just me. Streaming takes so much more energy. It really does. Because I don't really talk to anybody during the day. At least not this much. I talk way more in the short time that I'm streaming than I do the entire day. I saw my wife when she got home at like 5:30 because she went to the pharmacy and picked up the eye drops for me. And then I had dinner started, so she just did like salads and put some fries in the oven. We ate dinner, and then it's like Mini Death has to practice piano, and then it's a little bit of playtime, and then she has to get a shower for before bed at like 8 o'clock, and then after that they go right into her room and read Harry Potter, and then she comes out at 9, maybe does dishes, maybe not, makes tea. So I only see her for a few hours if I stream. That's kind of why I stopped streaming. I was like, if I stream, I don't see her. But then she'll just, we'll like see each other, but then she'll just like sit on the couch while I'm sitting on the love seat because she likes to stretch out. So we're not even sitting next to each other, drinking tea, watching something on YouTube or whatever. And then she goes to bed. And then I'm sitting there for hours. Oh, maybe I can get them with the bow from over here. Would they notice that? There aren't any over here. Bow knows. Where'd they go? Little jerks. I spend time with her, but she's always like, when's mom coming home? But when she's sick, she's all cuddles with me. So and I joke with her about that. I'm like, what's this? Where's mom? So there's one that walks around. There's one that walks around. Can I hit it with the bow? That comes out here. That's the only thing. Like, I guess I'd have to throw something. I guess I'd have to throw something to draw them out. It's really not easy to use the bow when they're moving. I get one? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that was the reason. I don't think I was ever even close to being banned. I would be honored to be banned. What we got here? Supplements. 5 supplements. I feel like it's a rite of passage, you know? No, not really. I don't want to be banned. I'm not famous enough. They wouldn't bring me back. The people that get banned all the time are, you know, they're cash cows. So they can't really be banned because Twitch won't make money. So I guess what I need to do is I need to get these guys to come out. I only have the one brick though. Nip slip. I think it's okay for guys to be shirtless. I don't think that would do it. I got one. Go behind that. Still like 2 more. I need like bottles or something. Used to go for shirtless runs. Yeah. Less chafing, I guess. so hard to... Okay. So, I mean, there's one left. If you get one of those retro handhelds, I hope you can get one at a decent price. Since the... tariffs and stuff on China are going to increase that. But definitely get it from AliExpress. You're going to pay, or I mean, if you get it through Amazon, you're going to pay more, but you'll have an easier way of returning it. But they're going to be way cheaper from AliExpress, and they really don't take that long. You can get them in less than 2 weeks. Maybe I'll just go shoddy. Or, I don't know. Oh, God.
And that's that.
Okay. So I did most of them quietly. Now I can look around. That was pretty good. Oh, yeah. It depends on what you get. I would not get a clamshell one because they tend to break. The hinges are not very good. Honestly, it probably depends. Like, don't get a transparent colored one. If you get one that's a solid color, the plastic is stronger. The vertical Game Boy style, yeah, the Miyu are popular for that. The brick is really popular. I would go on, do you use Reddit? You do? Okay, perfect. If you go to, there's a whole subreddit just for what I'm talking about. Just go here and you'll find all the info you're looking for. If you want to, you could search through there. They probably have like a wiki. There's probably a wiki for it, or you could just search the subreddit or just read through it. Maybe you'll find the info you need. But that's what I look at all the time. What research thing for them, like probably for my daughter. I don't know if I'll get one. Twitch messed up for you. But yeah, yeah, sure. That's the best resource I can find. And people on there really know what they're talking about. But they get a little cranky if you don't search before asking a question, just FYI. You know what? Let's not go outside yet. I'm a little worried that... Classic, yeah. Well, you know, whenever I search for something, I always use Google and then I put Reddit at the end. I think everybody does that. And then I get the results I want from Reddit because Reddit search is awful. It's a useful website and people whine about it, but it's good for hobbies. And that's pretty much all I go on there for. Oh, there's one of my arrows. Is that the only one that survived? Oh, man. Well, The bow came in handy. I just wish I was better at it. Better at using it. Let's go inside here and see what we can find. Oh, it's just going around the outside. This is a really strange area. Oh, there's the generator. That's gonna bring them. You know it. Get ready for a showdown. Still missing a lot of ammo. Back. Welcome. Okay, now let me go out and... So I guess nothing's going to happen until I get the generator started. Then they're probably all going to start running toward me. Right? That's what's going to happen. I'm going to like run out here and they're just going to be everywhere. That looks... I'm guessing that's the lab over there. That curved roof building. They said like mirrored. But it looks the fanciest. And I'm just talking out loud. I'm not really asking for any spoilers. It's just streamer talk. Just in case someone comes in and they're like, hey, how's it going? Do you like this game? Instead of me just staring at the screen, playing the game and ignoring chat. I don't remember. It's been 10 years, but I'm quite good at predicting what's next, so I don't... It's just... I don't know. It's kind of obvious in a way to me when things are set up. Like I can tell when there's going to be a gunfight. You know, when this stuff, like right here, the way these desks and stuff are placed, these are set up for cover, you know? You could have come up the steps and then hid back here and like thrown stuff and draw them out, and it just, I guess they leave it open to whatever style you have, which is good. I have to do the generator, but I wanted to just peek around here a bit.
Hey, I was thinking I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact.
Yeah. Can you imagine being up there all by yourself? Would have been cool. I'm just saying.
No juice.
Yeah, I know, generator. I'm just looking. You brought the horse in here? Oh, maybe we'll jump on the horse and ride out of here. I don't know. I want more stealthy bits, you know, because I don't like the fighting that much. Hand to hand and gun battles. It's kind of fun to try and plan out how to stealthily take down a whole building full of people. One mistake and you're done. Sometimes I restart the checkpoint just to see if I can do it. Okay, let's do the generator. Let's get this going. Generator mini game. All right, let's go look out the window. Okay, so it's probably when we open the gate that triggers the next event. I kind of like trying to predict what's going to happen. I'm usually like partially correct. I don't think I've been like 100%. Wonder if we can do it while we're on the horse. You know, like flip the switch or whatever.
about you? What'd you
Oh.
want to be?
I guess I'm wrong.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be a singer.
Shut up.
No, serious.
Sing something.
No,
Come on, I won't laugh.
I don't think so.
Joel, please.
But whenever something does happen, I will take credit for it. So there is that. So what game are you playing? A new game now, Meow? Since you beat Astrobot, or taking a break? I'm kind of leaning toward doing Astrobot next. All right, so I guess we need to go that way. Let's just make sure we don't miss anything. Pink. Every time I see pink, it just reminds me of that Aerosmith song. I don't know why. I'm not even like the biggest Aerosmith fan, but it just makes me think of that. You guys watch the Grammys at all? I know I didn't. But I saw Beyonce won like for country, and that's making a lot of people mad. Aerosmith had a song called Pink. He started Jedi Survivor. Sometimes you play Overwatch. Oh yeah? I didn't know you were an Overwatch player, did I? The Grammys? You know what the Grammys are, no? Yeah, you know, the music awards. Yeah, Beyonce won country. And, you know, I don't really care about the Grammys. Like, I don't care about award shows. But the fact that she won is really making people mad. And it's kind of funny. So I'm kind of glad she did win. But I actually I'm not a country person, but I actually like one of the people that was nominated in her category. And I'm kind of sad that he didn't win. And that's Chris Stapleton. He's actually really good as far as like being a musician. He happens to be country, but he's a great songwriter, or he has a great team of writers, whatever. His live performances are really solid. She's not a country singer. Well, I mean, she is. She's got a country album, so doesn't that make her a country singer? I don't know. Wait a minute. There's a dude on a truck over there. What is that? See that? What is that? Is that a statue? You have a great team here as well. You should win something. I'm winning the hearts of the world, Juvenal. That's what I'm winning.
Scoot on back.
Main reason people are just upset because she's involved with Diddy. And, well, I mean, if you listen to a lot of the songs on this so-called country album, it's like she's rapping or something. But it's hard to find like what's considered country now. You know, there's always going to be real, real good representation of genres within like a subgroup, but they're never going to be popular. Like, it's essentially going to be like pop in different genres. So there's going to be like pop rock, pop R&B, pop country, and then you have like rock bands, and then like deeper you've got the metal bands, and you've got real like country artists that still sing about country topics, not just like drinking and stuff like that. So those people they're never really gonna get the recognition because it's just a show, you know. It's not real. There are award shows, but they're gonna nominate people that are gonna make them money. They're not gonna nominate somebody that no one ever heard of. It's all for show. So I don't take any of the awards seriously. I'm sure the artists really don't either. It's just layers and layers of fake stuff.
Aw, are those monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Okay. So I saw the monkeys, but they weren't moving. They didn't like load in. Interesting. Jay-Z won awards didn't make sense because other artists outsold them every time. I don't know. I don't really listen to Jay-Z, but it seems like he has like a following. But wasn't he implicated in the whole Diddy thing too? I don't really know. Unfortunately, I don't think much is going to happen to any of the people that keep getting called out. You know, because of the typical money basically solves everyone's problems, you know, if you have it. Stop caring about awards when you realize how Emmy awards work. Apparently a lot of money goes into campaigning and trying to link up with the people who decide. Oh yeah. I don't know much about the backdoor deals and stuff like that, backroom deals. Probably backdoor deals too. A little bit of both. Maybe some backdoor deals in the back room. I don't know. Not as big. I mean, he was though. At one time, Jay-Z was like, he was up there. I don't know what he does anymore. I mean, so was like Dre, and now I'm curious to see what happens with Snoop since he sold out. But you know, what does he care? Most of these people already have money, so you know, he probably got a ton of money for selling out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not stuff that it doesn't keep me awake at night. I really don't care about that stuff. There are more important things to worry about these days, like The Last of Us Part 1 on twitch.tv/ you know, just for example, Death by Logic. A pandemic that turns people into zombies. The bird flu, yeah. I'm going to be watching international news. I tend to read like Reuters and Al Jazeera, stuff like that. I don't read a lot of homegrown news because, you know, they're going to tell you stuff, but is it news?
What are we doing?
Is it news? Is it real news? I don't know. So I like to see what the rest of the world has to say about what's happening with us because I feel like it's more accurate. I read probably a dozen different publications on the internet just to see if anything meshes. It's interesting sometimes. So I can't do my listening thing when I'm on the horse. So kind of curious. I wonder if the monkeys were like telling me to come over there and look in their truck. But I'm nervous that I'm going to get ambushed by infected. Yeah, the monkeys that were on top of this truck. Right. There are some things in here. I love it's full. Yeah, I could see the monkeys before I jumped down here. I zoomed in on them with my rifle and they weren't moving. I thought they were statues. And then as soon as I jumped over the barrier, they started moving. All right, you stay on the horse. I'm just going to walk around, see what I can find. I guess they were research monkeys. I don't know. I don't know. We are a little over 2 hours. So thanks for being here. So we have at least, oh, my voice is gone. At least another hour. See how tired I am once we hit 3. Just listen to her song Texas Hold'em. I think that was like the lead single from it. Looks like low effort, more, yeah. One more. You know it. You know it. Yeah, the Foxhole game seems pretty fun, except the camera angle drives me insane. I'm like, I just want to tilt it so I can see what's in front of me. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just because Maddie zoomed in so tight on his character. I just feel like I can't see what's happening. But if you're used to the game, I'm guessing you are seeing what you're supposed to be seeing. You can tilt it? Well, his camera tilts me, if you know what I mean. Oh, it looks fun. Like if you actually play multiplayer, it looks like a pretty good game. Of course, I don't play multiplayer at all, so I will never experience it, but I can see the appeal of it. It has quite a bit of depth to it, it seems. I tried playing, it wasn't exactly multiplayer. I was playing this browser-based game called Scorn. And as soon as I started playing, I had people contacting me and they're like, hey, join our group. And, you know, this other person was like, hey, you know, you want to work for me? And I was like, all right. So like instantly I had a lot of people to talk to and they were like super helpful and people were just like giving me things. And it was kind of nice. It was when I took a break from streaming, I was just playing this browser game. It felt kind of silly at first, but the game's been around for like a decade and I never heard of it. So I kind of was getting into it. But then I realized like it started kind of taking over my life. Whatever free time, I was trying to get a couple minutes because like it kind of happens in real time and you have sort of like points that you can spend toward things, and the pros know how to manipulate stuff to level up quickly. So when you join a group, they want you to be like at a certain level by a certain amount of time. So when it's time to battle like other groups, you're ready to go. And it was just getting to be too much for me. I was like, I liked it better when I was just playing on my own, not really knowing what I was doing. So I gave the group all of my money. I was like, you know what? I think I'm done. I'm going to give you all my money, all the stuff I collected. I'm just going to donate it to the group and you guys can have it. And they're like, oh, you don't have to do that. They're like, you know, maybe you'll want to come back and play again. And I'm like, nah, it's good. It's all yours. So I gave them everything and I left and I deleted it. And, and that was it.
That was kind of awesome.
First time seeing a monkey?
First time seeing a monkey.
So there's nothing in here. Why does this exist? I feel like it's Elden Ring all over again. Everyone was yelling at me to use the horse. And I was like, but I'm going to miss stuff. So I played majority of the first part of that game on foot. And then eventually I did start using it. Wait, wait, what is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a few different ways to go. What is this? I just don't want to get locked out of being able to explore.
Should we have seen someone by now?
Maybe these guys like to keep a low profile.
Yeah, maybe.
So I don't know, Foxhole, it could be fun. It would be really hard for me to get used to playing with people, like real people, because I just don't do that. Oh, maybe that goes to the same place.
Fireflies.
I see it.
This is good. First sign of fireflies.
Yeah, I always say that I prefer to play games that have an actual ending. I've tried, even Darkest Dungeon almost seemed like it wasn't going to end. I know it probably does have an ending, but it seems like it's going to take a long time. Stellaris. I never played 4X games, and I tried playing Stellaris, and it was just too complicated for my little brain. I did not understand it. Luckily, I didn't pay for it. I also have Civ 6. I would like to try Civ 6 out someday. But then it's like, how long do I play it? See, I was looking for a game that would be, easy on my hands. I figured like a 4X game was just clicking on stuff, but it was, I could not follow it. I really didn't know. And I tried watching videos. I had people in chat trying to like tell me how to play it, and it was just too stressful. Seems like STO. You can play alone or with others. Oh yeah. Interesting. Overwhelmed by options. Yeah, you get that paralysis. I have that too because I've got basically like every retro system to choose from, plus my, I've been collecting PC games for years now. I collect, a lot of free ones and whatever stuff is on sale. There's essentially, I've got thousands of games to choose from, and it's kind of hard. It's like, do I want to play a game that I want to play, or do I want to play a game that is going to make people want to stick around and chat? Because I've been through a lot of people because they just they only come for one game and then they're gone. For me, it kind of, I don't like that aspect of streaming because I'll get to know people because it takes me like months to get through a game sometimes, and then they're just gone. I'm like, all right. See ya. Yeah, if they stop making games for 10 years, for sure. 4X game with voice commands. I'm sure you could probably pull that off somehow with, like there are people that are disabled that they can play games much better than I can. There's, I don't remember what his name is now, but Rav, you might know who I'm talking about. He used to be Handy Capable Sean, but I think he changed his name. And he doesn't he play with like his chin and like blowing into a straw? And yeah, he changed his name. I think to reflect more positively or something. Yeah. A girl who played Elden Ring with mind control. And then there's Super Louie 64 or Super Lewis. I don't know, maybe it's Super Louie. He plays with bananas, bongos, like whatever you can think of, like he plays. You know, it's a lot of like difficult games. He does do like standard gameplay stuff, but he's one of the streamers that they have like Twitch chat, they have TikTok chat, they've got YouTube going, and it's impossible to talk in there because you never know who he's talking to. I'm not going to have 3 chat rooms open. Yeah, I don't remember what he changed his name to, but so yeah, I don't see why you couldn't set up almost any game to use voice commands. Like, what's that program called that I use? Any hotkey or something? I use that auto hotkey. Maybe. Auto hotkey? Yeah. You could probably use auto hotkey somehow to set up voice commands. I don't know. People are smart. I'm sure you can do whatever you can think of. No, Rav. I should ban you for that. But I don't feel like it. Yeah, I used auto hotkey to set up Arena. Like I was dead set on playing Elder Scrolls Arena. Like I wanted to start an Elder Scrolls playthrough. I'm like, I don't know if I have the time. Like if Mini Death goes to school, you know, she's gonna be going full time, and then I'll stream more like during the day, longer hours.
Let's try that gate.
Watch yourself.
You too.
Then I might play longer games.
There it is.
When I get a PC, would I play games with you? I don't see why that would matter. I don't play games now, and I have a PlayStation. I don't play multiplayer. It's just not my style. I don't know. It depends on what you want to play. I don't do like, I don't like the Quiplash and like those kind of games. Yeah, PC games don't typically need, you know, any extra. You know, if you're playing like some of the PC games do require an account, and you've got to pay for that kind of stuff. But typically, online stuff for PC is free. Like Phasmo. Oh, Phasmo came out on consoles. What do we got here? Getting slammed here must beef up barricades. These maps. What is the point of these maps? I don't... You're waiting for PC2 to come out? Oh. I saw somebody basically took a bunch of comments and somehow made them into an article and said that Steam is coming out with a gaming PC. And it was just like a bunch of random quotes that don't really mean anything. I don't know if Steam could pull that off. was that blinking for? I mean, the Steam Deck is pretty cool. And there used to be like a Steam box. Wait, why is the ceiling blinking? Is that just a glitch? Or is there like somebody in the ceiling? That's weird. I think the texture is glitching out. I wonder, they're probably going to fall down on me. They've said that every year for the last 10 years. I have a Steam box. What the heck was it called? I don't know. It's like a box that I can hook up to my network, and I could play my PC games on Steam on my TV. And it would basically stream my TV. Like it would stream my PC games to my TV. You have that as well. I mean, my Shield can do that, but I bought it when they were selling a bunch of stock. They had a bunch of stuff that they were just selling off. I bought it for $5, and I've got a brand new Steam controller in the box. I bought that for $5 as well. I never used it. It's either in the basement in a tote, or it's in my drawer over here. Oh, only wireless. Yeah, I wire everything just because I've got problems. So, oops, sorry, hit the mic. Yeah, so I don't know. It never really appealed to me. I just bought it because it seemed like it would be fun to play with. You need to drill some holes. Yeah, I went through my basement and ran some cables. Pulled out, like we don't have a landline phone, so I removed some phone jacks and then just ran their Ethernet up where the phone cable was and put a 4 connection plate. So like it plugs, I've got it going, it's wired from my office, and then it goes out to the living room. So it just goes like down, over, and then back up on the other side of this wall and like the foyer. And then I've got my entire entertainment system plugged into an internet, like a 12 or 8 port switch. So all of my stuff on my TV stand, like all the consoles, streaming stuff, my stereo, receiver, all that stuff is hardwired, because I bought like a box of like 300 feet of Cat 6, and so I ran everything Cat 6, and then I bought a really long Ethernet cable that I chop up, and I make custom length cables just so I don't have a ton of cabling behind the TV. So, yeah. Some are meant to be played with keyboard and mouse. Well, X, before X, if you ever see X2 in here, he used to actually have a setup where he was in a recliner and it had a USB ports on it or something, and he would actually game with a keyboard and mouse like from his recliner. But it got to be a little bit trickier when his setup got more complicated. If there's a will, there's a way. This is like, it's not really work, but I like to separate stuff. So, I've got the office is essentially my streaming setup, and there's a printer in here. That's the only thing that really makes it an office, is like my computer's in here and there's a printer. Other than that, this is essentially my stream room. Nothing else happens in here. And I keep moving the PS5 back and forth. I keep joking. I was like, if I had a PS5 Pro, I could keep that in the office for streaming, and then I would just leave the PS5 in the living room. That we know of. Yeah, behind this screen, behind me is just a printer and a closet. And the closet contains my guitars and a couple totes of like cables. My Super Nintendo is on the shelf. Yeah, not a whole lot. Nothing else I can talk about. Yeah, my life is not. It's not exciting. You know, you are experiencing the most exciting part of my life. I don't know. It's pretty sad, but Metallica wrote a song about me. I don't know if you know this. It's called Sad But True. You should check it out sometime. There's Ellie. I'm definitely going to miss something. This place has a lot of buildings. Work out and play games. I wish I worked out. I've got an assault bike on the porch that I used to ride. I used to do 5 miles a day. And then I got crazy bad headaches and made me not want to do anything. And now the porch is essentially my wife's office because she works from home several days a week. So I can't really go out there. So I told her I want to move the assault bike into the bedroom. And then if she's working, I can at least use it. That's not a real... Oh, I was going to say, that better be a real door. What does that mean? You don't get down? Get down. Can't tell if this place is safe or not. Not really, I guess. Oh, look. We got a PlayStation. Is it a PS3? It's a PS3. Oh, that's the OG fat PS3. I never had one of those. I've got a slim. What else is here? Is that a DVD player? Can't really see. I'm down to one PS3 controller. My original, it's so dumb. My original PS3 controller started drifting. And when I bought it, or when I got it as a gift, I wanted a second controller so my wife could play. And I got a used one, and the used controller still works. And then I found out that the controllers were made, there's like different, I guess different quality levels of controller based on some code on the back. It tells you kind of like where it was made. And I think my used controller is actually the better one. And it still works. So now I'm down to one controller. Used to do jujitsu. Wow. Cool. Whoop. Oops. Okay. Oh, we got a drawer. Wow, stuff in a drawer? That's amazing. Oh man, this is a lot of stuff to read. Let me get a drink quick. And then we'll read this. $118. 9 GD months of waiting, and still nothing. No word from anyone. Found some additional cans of food in the dining commons, but they won't last. Had an incident at the Eastern Hall barricade, but everything's still secure. 131. Caught a glimpse of a group of those things running around. I saw one that looked like Heather. Maybe it was Heather. F. Press F to pay respects. .210. Since batteries are running short, they're now only listening to their radio once a night. Gave up on that since the last broadcast. It's been 3 effing months. Why do they bother? 225. Cheryl was smoking out yesterday. She said she needed it. She got pissed when I threw out her trash. She doesn't get it. We need to keep a clear head here. Someone's going to have to go into town and get more supplies. It's probably going to be me.
Wonder how long you held out.
I don't know. I feel like if I go out there, I have to go back the other way because there could have been stuff in the hallway. I don't think there's another door out of here, right? Yeah, I guess we'll go out that way. Ugh, I am so nervous that I'm going to have to fight a bloater. I just don't feel like it right now. Your deadlift record is 250 pounds, which apparently isn't necessarily impressive. Used to think it was impressive before checking the internet. 250 deadlift. I don't see anything wrong with that. That means you could easily deadlift me. Okay, so there's nothing out here that I missed. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I've ever been over like 180, 185, but I'm also like over 6 feet. So I could easily hit 200 pounds and still look halfway decent, I guess. It stretches out, distributes kind of all over the place. I really haven't gained much weight since I graduated high school. I think everyone uses that as a gauge. Like, where was I in high school? I think I was like 170 in high school. So at most I gained like 10 pounds, but it fluctuates. Depends on if I'm active or not and how much I'm eating, snacking and stuff like that. But I don't drink soda. I don't really eat a lot of sugary stuff. So it's really not hard to maintain. Yeah, I would say more good habits. My metabolism is probably on the higher side as well. Keep track of your caloric intake. Oh yeah, you're serious about it. I didn't even buy the bike. My mom, like I got this shipping notification and I looked up the info on it and I'm like, this is coming from this, exercise equipment company. And I was like, I didn't buy this. And I asked my wife about it. She's like, I don't know anything about it. So I think I just asked my mom. I was like, do you know anything about this? She's like, yeah, well, you guys are getting close to 40. I figured it would be handy to keep in shape. I was like, holy cow. And, not cheap at all. Like, we're talking like PS5 Pro range expensive, which I know equipment can be more than that. But for me, that's like a huge amount of money. So I really do plan on getting back on it, but I just have to convince my wife to help me move it. Ever run or go for walks around the house? Where I live, I can't really do that here. I'm out in the country, and I live along. Well, my neighbor goes for runs. She runs from her house like down to the stop sign and then crosses over the highway. Like I live on a country highway, so you kind of have to stick to back roads, and I don't know if I really trust people around here to like not run me over. So that's kind of why the bike was appealing. I could just go out on the porch, ride my 5 miles. And, you know, being an assault bike, it's working my legs and my arms. And I would change it up. Sometimes I would stop pedaling and just use it for my arms, changing my grip up. Sometimes I would stop using my arms and I would just use my legs. So, you know, I was keeping it interesting. And, you know, I was doing my 5 miles and like, I wasn't going super hard. I was doing it like between like 10, 15 minutes. There were times where I did try and push myself, and then I felt like sick to my stomach. I was like, all right, you got to slow down a little bit.
Damn it, spores.
Oh no, not spores. Where are we at with supplements? 50. Oh, we're halfway to weapon sway. But do I want that? We could almost do crafting speed and healing speed. And we're only 25 from Shiv Master. I don't know. Thanks for bragging about your weight. Talking about myself isn't really bragging. So no, I'm not much of a runner. I have hip problems, so I kind of have to. I like the bike because it's low impact. I've got I don't know if I really need a hip replacement, but they're pretty bad. They are crunchy. I've got the way the bones are formed in my hips, they kind of basically I have bone on bone action going on is what I like to call it. So it's painful for me sometimes just to be awake. So I'm essentially always in pain. Sitting here playing this game is painful, but I'm kind of used to the pain. It's when I get up to move that sometimes I almost fall down because it'll just hit the right spot and it makes it hurt so much that it just takes me down. Usually like I'm walking down the hallway and stuff, I just kind of like bounce off the walls like a pinball. Existence is painful. Yeah, for me it is, like truly. My hands, I can't do like I can't play fighting games or beat 'em ups and stuff like that. My hands are, they start hurting too much. So games like this is nice. I can take breaks. I can stop and chat. Let my hands heal a bit. Yeah, I don't know what, essentially, I don't know what is wrong with, I think there's like, probably like one central thing that is causing a lot of the problems, and it's just so expensive. Like today, my wife went to the pharmacy and because my eye was bothering me, and I did a telemed visit, and got a prescription for some antibiotics for my eyeball. And so she stopped at the pharmacy on her way home, and I looked in the bag, and the receipt said like $4.95 or something. I'm like, why are we paying anything for eye drops? Like, we have insurance. Yeah, human 2.0 would be nice. But yeah, my hallway is really narrow. It's like It's like maybe 2 feet wide. I'm paying the price of freedom, that's for sure. Hey, I'm all for being liberated. No problem here. I kind of wish I actually just had like some kind of skill and, you know, like millions of dollars so I could go wherever I want. So yeah, my hallway it really is like 2 feet wide, and it's really difficult to get anything. I have no idea how I'm going to get the assault bike into the bedroom. Might have to take a wall down or something. It's a bit big. I don't really want to take it apart. So I'm going to have to fall down there. This is not going to be fun. All right, here we go. Ugh. I'm guessing this is going to be a checkpoint. And I don't think there's... Wait, I never picked up a bottle or anything. I don't have a bottle. I don't have a brick. Ugh. All right, here we go. Clickers. There's a bottle. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think Ameth may have mentioned that throwing Molotovs at the infected were useful because they would like attract the clickers. I'm not going to say a whole lot about that. So, I'm not sure what I can say. Yeah. 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 Ads ended? Rad, they just started. Get out of here. What are you talking about? What is going on with ads? I don't know how. I don't know how they do it. But, you know, these are all primarily Chinese made. All the handhelds are pretty much Chinese made. And that's why I say, you know, you've got a choice in a way of convenience with Amazon, because you can find some of them on Amazon, but they're much more expensive. Or you can buy them directly from the manufacturer on AliExpress. And I use AliExpress. I have had zero problems with it. I get stuff. I think they have like an 11-day shipment guarantee or something like that. I'm not saying anything. Okay. How do we want to do this? Yeah, AliExpress has been, you know, acceptable. I wouldn't say they're the best. You got to know what you're buying. You can't just buy anything on there. But if you're looking for something specific, and that's where their main store is located, then it's absolutely fine as far as I'm concerned. All right, so we got this one walking around. I can shiv this one. Probably. But if there's spores, there's probably going to be a bloater. Yuck. Okay, so... See there, we've got 2. That one. I don't like that that other one is like... What if I should try and... Oh god. I don't know what I did. I wasn't really doing anything. It just kind of like saw me. Yeah, Amazon. It is useful for some stuff, but we're not Amazon members. We haven't been for years. Don't really need to give them any more money. I'm thinking about trying to Molotov. See what happens. Oh god, is that a bloater? I'm not in the mood for this. I'm really not. Get out of here. Oh, man. There's nothing I can do now. I can't see. I don't know. I'm not in the mood for this right now. There's nowhere, like, I couldn't think fast enough. I had two clickers in the room with me. I'm just too tired for this. I don't know. I don't feel like I can do this. And it's mainly because there is no good way to change weapons. I don't know. I think I understand what you're saying. I think he's dead. Oh my god, switching weapons every time is awful. I'm phasing through the table. My brain is phasing through my head right now. Hey, thanks for the GG. You blow them up. Let's see. Is there anything I can craft? Do more Molotovs. Why is there still spooky music? Yeah, it was like more. It was like horns. Oh. I think it's another PS3. Joe Warren. Okay. Yeah, it's another fat PS3. Uncharted on the shelf. Oh, yeah. Yep. Jack and Daxter. Pretty cool. All right, well, let's see what we can find here. I knew there was going to be a bloater. That door is not real. All right. How can doors be real if our eyes aren't real? What's it? It's trying to... Oh, the drawer. I was like, what are we pointing at? Whoa. Nice. We got more Bernie burn. I think we're all... Oh, I don't know. I thought I could make more of these, but I don't need them. I was kind of hoping we could increase our capacity with like a larger backpack or something. Let's load this up. See, to switch weapons, you have to push left first and then hold this down. And that's why I'm always like trying to switch weapons and I swing my melee weapon because that's the melee button. Maybe there's a way to you can change that in the controls or change the controls in the menu somewhere, but I'm so used to being terrible at it that if I change it, it'll be even worse. I'm not seeing any more. Let me turn my flashlight off. I'm listening and nothing's showing up, but it still has the spooky music. Maybe it's because there's spores. It's just the spore music. Oh boy. Where's Ellie? I don't know. Full. We went in here and she didn't come along. I have all this stuff. I just want ammo. Just want ammo. And supplements. Where are we at with supplements? We're at 50. I thought I picked more up. She doesn't like the spore. Well, the spores don't bother her. I knew there was a bloater once I saw the wall. It was like that. See, I like the idea of throwing a brick to gather them all up and then torch them. That worked out pretty well. Oh, so there's our door. Let's just make sure we didn't miss anything in this other room. And then we'll move on. And we are at 3 hours. Look at that. I was really not looking forward to fighting a bloater right now. I'm so tired. Another PS3. Kind of hungry too. Probably have a banana. I like to put peanut butter on a banana. And then we've got some leftover cookie ingredients. And I'll sprinkle some chocolate morsels. And you know what's actually good on it? I put a little bit of the white chocolate morsels with the peanut butter and the banana. It actually goes really well together. Do I have a melee? Oh, I guess I didn't really use it. I have not seen a PS4, but I don't know. I guess I would be able to spot one. I don't have one. So I guess it would be obvious. I think there's PS3s because that's what this game was originally released on. I think it's just kind of a throwback to the OG game. PS3 was the last PS that came out before the Outbreak in the games universe. Oh, that makes more like in-game sense. I was thinking more IRL, but the game came out in June of 2013. The PS4 came out in November 2013. Really? The game came out at the end of kind of the end of the PS3's life cycle? PS4 didn't come out until after this thing happened. Yes, that's what Meow said. Rav, are you like sleep typing? All right. Well, I guess we'll move on. Yeah, my wife does not like the fact that consoles keep coming out, like new ones. I think she just wishes there was like one console that came out and played every game ever for the rest of our lives. And then she was like, maybe we will get a Switch 2 if it's going to play all the Switch games. And I didn't even have to do any convincing on that. I was like, oh, I almost bought Mario Kart 8, but then I bought this because I'm like, I thought about getting a game that has replayability, but I'm like, we don't have Nintendo Online, so what's the point? And now it looks like there's going to be a Mario Kart 9 coming out for Switch 2. You might switch to. I don't know what his problem was. Yeah, I was thinking about that, like with Animal Crossing, that game takes about 5 minutes to load. It's pretty bad. So if it can actually play Switch games, a bit better, that would be a plus. And they did show it does physically accept the Switch cartridge because the Switch 2 has a little bit of a tooth hanging out the top. So it won't actually fit in a Switch 1, but a Switch 1 game will fit in a Switch 2. And I think there was like an asterisk or something about not all games being compatible, and I think it has to do with like the Labo stuff. I don't know if you guys remember Labo. I never had any of it, but that was that cardboard stuff, which I never quite understood, but that's fine. Nintendo likes to do weird stuff. Well, there's Ellie. Okay. So we're done with spores. That means we're probably a little safe here. As long as alien isolation works, you're good. Oh, there's more rooms to go through. Cool. I'm okay if the rest of the stream is just exploring. That the bloater battle was enough for me. U.S. military recalls search effort by Lev Benioff, field writer, with the latest WHO report estimating that as much as 60% of the world's population is either dead or infected by the CBI pandemic. The United States military has released a statement that they're recalling all their search efforts. Regions up to 10 miles from each quarantine zone's perimeter will remain under patrol for citizens attempting to enter, but no further effort will be made to evacuate those potentially trapped in hard-to-reach areas. Attorney General Arthur Monroe made this clear in a letter. Found this in town. WTF. No one's coming. You switch from the tree. It will hurt when I give it to you. Switch from the tree. More games that support cross-save across Switch and PC. Cross-save across... So you're saying, like, if you have a game on both systems, you would want to be able to play those saves? You don't know what a Switch is, Logic? I didn't know that. I'm trying to think, what do I have I don't think I really have many games that are on both. I think I have one game I can think of that I have on PC and on a console. So that wouldn't really apply to me, but yeah, why not? I mean, if it's possible. Come on, more supplements. You have Alien Isolation on Steam, GOG, PS4, 5, and Switch. Yeah, I have it on... I don't know. I might have it on Steam and Epic, but that's just 2 copies on PC. I'm not sure. I think I have it. Yeah, I think I have both. It was a... You know, I take the free games whenever I can. I've never played it. I don't think I'd really like it. I feel like the entire game would be like me fighting bloaters. Nothing. I was just thinking why I open drawers sometimes and they're empty. If I go into the settings, I can actually increase the amount of items found, like basically like discovery, I guess. And the empty drawers would probably have something in them if I would increase that. I left it on whatever difficulty I chose, you know, like the standard difficulty, but I can actually go in and it's kind of nice. Like if you get stuck in an area, you're like, all right, I need a little help here. You can either boost your NPC's health or you can change the amount of stuff you're finding. You can reduce the enemy's difficulty. It's kind of neat. You feel like that's cheating? I don't know. I like that they even thought about doing that. Some people only play games on the easiest setting because they're more interested in the story. So, it doesn't matter to me. If someone's enjoying the game, I think the dev is probably happy. There's going to be an Alien Isolation 2. I don't think I heard that one. I've seen some people play Alien Isolation. It looks too hard for me. I'm not that good at games. I think we found everything here, and they said we had 60 supplements, so we could easily do that, or that, or that, and that, but I kind of want that. Or that. Oh, early stages of making it? I don't know. Is a game like that going to take very long? Do you think like a few years and it'll be out? I don't know anymore. How long it takes people to make stuff. Was that like a AAA studio that made that originally? Yeah, if the studio's big enough, they should be able to get it out pretty quickly. 3 to 4 years. Man, remember like back in the day when we had a PS2 and we got Grand Theft Auto 3, then we got Vice City, and then we got San Andreas, and that was all in the span of like how many years? Creative Assembly. Not familiar with that studio. Are they owned by some larger studio, or are they just independent? Is it an indie game? Is it technically an indie game? Valhalla on easy because the boss is way too high of a level. Well, that Organic Meow would say you were cheating. You okay with that? You okay with cheating at your video games? Oh, yeah. I am going to watch The Last of Us. I found out my brother-in-law does have it on the Plex server. So I can watch, I can finally watch it. when I get time. Oh, Total War. I've heard of that. All right, so we should be getting back to Ellie now.
Joel, are you okay? What happened in there?
More infected. I'm fine.
Here, come open the gate.
Pass this first. Don't tell me what to do. Do what I want. Whatever. I do what I want. Yeah, that's been going around. Sega bought 'em. Rip. I mean, I love Sega, but they kind of suck at doing stuff. I don't know. They're okay at software. They really screwed up their hardware.
Move the cart so we can open the gate.
$100 on GTA 6 would be a dumb move. I wouldn't buy it. That's for sure. I don't care that much about video games. I got thousands of games to play. $100 for one game. That's like,
Open the gate for us.
some of the games I buy are like $5, you know? Hold on. I gotta push this cart over here. Wait, is this really necessary? Can they just put the generator here? Like, am I immersed now that I move a cart? Oh, time for a mini game. Here we go. Man, time to fight 10 bloaters.
Let's try the gate.
You did it!
Yeah. Come on through.
And the horse did not freak out about that.
Scooch.
Those flickers. I think they were fireflies?
No. No, I don't think so.
Why would they have infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
Okay, so I just came from over here, right? So, wait, did I see a plant over here? I saw stuff moving over here. Hold on. Do I need to make anything? I don't think so. Okay.
Scooch.
NPC horse. What is going on? Do I go this way? Science Center. It says that way. But I have to go that way? Wait, what's the sign say? Science Center. Okay. Hold on. Let's make sure there's no supplement plants around. What are the supplement plants? Like poppy? Just remind me, gotta order creatine. Okay. You're welcome.
No guards. No nothing.
Yeah, I'd expect to see someone by now. Let's get inside.
Spooky. Just taking a quick peek over here, and then gonna go in this
You ever been to one of these?
What, university?
tent.
Yeah.
No, not as a student, at least.
Why not?
I had Sarah when I was pretty young.
Were you married?
For a while.
What happened?
Okay,
Too much?
too much.
Guess they're all inside. I think I would be happy as an infected if they just stay inside all the time. Doesn't seem so bad. Give me a PS3. Get me infected. Good to go. All right. Oh. Find an ammo. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. There's gotta be another bench coming up. Do we get it all? Starting to get uncomfortable sitting here. We're almost at 3.5. I'll keep trying. Got a truck here. Is it open in the back? I don't. You know this is a bad sign right here. You're getting this stocked up because you know it's gonna go down. There's got to be a section with more than one bloater. Wait, nothing in that tent? It's insane. Did I take my pill? I've been taking my pills before stream. So I don't have to stop and take them during stream. Thought it was a bit disruptive. So I'm taking them early, but it's not going to hurt much.
Living fireflies?
We better.
Eric Griggs. Yeah, got to use that up. But I like to hoard my stuff. I don't like to use anything. That's why, like, whenever I play Fallout or Elder Scrolls, it's like you gotta boost your carry weight so you don't get over encumbered. I mean, that one time I was carrying like 7 stealth boys or 10 stealth boys. I'm like, man, I really want this gun, but I got all these stealth boys, and you know, I don't think I ever used one. I have no idea how to use a stealth boy, but I did not want to give them up. They weighed a ton, from what I remember. Well, a lot, maybe not a ton. Okay, so that's it for that. I thought we were going in the building over here. What's over here then? So if we can go in over here, then that means that other area might be just more stuff. Oh, this is going to be blocked off. Okay. All right, I see what you're doing. The illusion of open world kind of stuff. I know it's a linear game, but they do like to trick you into thinking you can go wherever you want. But you're just funneled eventually into the proper direction. No, it's not claiming, but they do. You kind of have this illusion that, you know, I can explore, and it's not really. I mean, you're exploring, but what am I? I am stuck on. I'm stuck on that curb. I cannot walk over this. Really? Okay. Yeah, they gotta like block it off and make it seem like there's a reason you can't go into a certain area. Some of the like piling the furniture in the stairwells is kind of became a bit of a meme, I feel like, in this game. But yeah, I never thought it was open world, but so I thought we came from that way. What's this way? Yeah. I'm really just trying to find stuff that they might have hiding in the grass, like upgrade scraps or supplements, you know, stuff like that. He has bad knees. I'm playing a dated game. Well, I mean, the game, they have a story they want to tell. You can't really have an open world game like this if you have a story. It wouldn't make sense. Not every game needs to be open world, and I think people are honestly sick of open world games because they take too long to play, and people don't have the time anymore. All right, well, we got to go jump over that barrier. Like Super Seducer?
Scoot you on back.
I think I know what you're talking about. Try not to yawn. I think we got everything in there. I did not see a workbench, so I guess we'll find one. So this has to be the science building, right? There's a light on. You're happy exploring in the Sevastopol station in Alien Isolation? Yeah. Not gonna work. Doesn't work as well for Breath of the Wild.
Hey, what about over there?
I liked, I mean, honestly, the exploration of Breath of the Wild is the only thing that kept me playing it. I had fun exploring in that game. I just absolutely hate the weapon situation, and that's why I will never play Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, not a whole lot to explore right here.
Yeah, that looks like a way in.
Yeah, that looks like a way in. I mean, if you don't like the game, there's no reason to like make yourself play it. I pushed myself to finish it. It took a long time. My Joel accent is on point. Completely unintentional. I don't really do voices, but it's not all that different than mine, other than, you know, it's got a little bit of a southern drawl to it. Maybe that's...
It's rusted shut. I'll have to find another way.
Maybe we can get over it.
I don't remember where is he from? I don't remember where he's from. He could squeeze through. I know. My immersion.
You're back.
Horse, jump this. Why can't she get down and, like, help me or something? Texas? Why can't we grab both sides? Are you just gonna stay on the horse? Anyway, what am I doing? What if we push this car? There's no triangle. I thought we could push the car into the gate and smash it open. Oh, there's a dumpster. Let me get the dumpster, right? Oh yeah, here's old dumpster Joel. I just get this dumpster. As soon as I saw the dumpster, I was like, yeah, we're going to be using that. Whoa. See, that's what I wanted to do with the car. I think the car would have been a bit cooler.
I had mine, but it'll do.
Not what I had in mind, but it'll do. I think his accent is almost like a Bill Clinton impression. I think it's more Bill Clinton than Joel. Bolt cutters? Yeah, I don't think those exist in this world. They would have busted out like some kind of like cutting torch instead of bolt cutters. Okay. Oh, do I have to push the... Now I gotta push the dumpster over there. Come on, Ellie, help me push this dumpster over here to this truck. Mm-hmm. Boom, nailed it. Where is the horse? A horse ticket? Oh, man. This world is so unfair. All right, got any collectibles in here? Oh, there he is. He's all right. He's counting. Yeah, that's a great idea. You should whistle really loudly. Come on, let me up there. All right. Here we go. We'll play a little bit.
Come on, kiddo, give me your hand.
Joel for president?
Let's look around.
Yeah, maybe. You know, there was a time when I would have said, you know, I'm willing to let anybody give it a shot, but I don't think that's the way to go anymore. That's full. And then for some reason, these don't open. I wonder how they decide, you know, what opens, what doesn't open. Like this looks like that could open. This opens. 25. Oh yeah, we're gonna. I hope we find another upgrade tool. Oh, there's a bench. Yeah, but see, I need to find another tool. I only have like 3, and some of the stuff I need to upgrade needs like 5. I hope I didn't miss one. Let's look around in here before we... Whoa, where was that health coming from? What? Where is it? Oh, in there? It's in the vending machine? Oh. I'm guessing once we find a toolbox, it'll probably have the next tool in it. There has to be one here. It's been a while since we found one. So they really do provide a decent amount of exploration. That just goes into where we were, yeah. Okay, well, let's keep looking. There's got to be something. Ooh. Hey, every little bit counts. Yeah, all right. So we did that. Anything on this table? Doesn't look like it. Backpack. I mean, we could use that, right? I mean, grab the backpack. We can carry more stuff. Huh? No. What'd you find? Guessing that is where we're going to need to go next. Supposedly nothing is here until we need a cutscene. Oh, come on. Give me a tool. I can't really upgrade much more. I hope I didn't miss one. You think there will be a cutscene followed by 10 enemies? Most likely, yeah. That's my guess. I'm guessing like 2 bloaters. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, we're stocking up for another battle. That's... I don't know. The game's fine. Slightly predictable. But, I mean... How else are they going to do it? It's a game, you know? They've got to find a way to
How will they do it?
balance it
Get the cure.
somehow.
You think it'll hurt?
No, we'll probably just draw some blood. It don't hurt.
I've gotten shots before.
Oh.
They vaccinated us at school.
Shiv door.
It's-
Now we have to go around and find Shiv parts if they're not in here. Oh, toolbox. It's got to be in there. We got to improve radius of incendiary bombs. People are criticizing this show because it had too few combat scenes. Maybe I'll like it. Improve radius of incendiary bombs. Okay. So we upgraded Molotovs 2 times wider. Okay. I like it. Yep, here we go. I knew it. I knew there was going to have to be another tool. I can't upgrade much else. Okay. Now we can do level 4. They expect you to explore. Oh, another 15 supplements? Hey, that's enough to do, I think, the Shiv grapple break thing. Ooh. Hello. I gotta make some shivs so that we can pick up some parts. And boss fight incoming. Faux show. Faux show. So now we gotta go back. Make sure we got all the parts. Omega bloater. Oh my god. They're not really that bad. It's more like they make the bloater fights more difficult because they start adding more and more enemies to the bloater fight. Like the first bloater fight, it had like a couple runners, I think. I don't really remember. Now I'm thinking I gotta go find some stuff that I couldn't pick up before. But I don't remember where all that stuff was. So I gotta do a quick run back through the rooms and see if it tells me I can pick stuff up now, because I don't think I got all of my Shiv parts back. The tape, I think the tape for some reason is harder to come by than anything else.
Yoo-hoo! Fireflies! Here for mankind over here. Anyone?
Let's keep it down until we figure out what's going on.
Yeah, really. I didn't get to upgrade my stuff yet. That's the workbench. Anything else? Is that was the whole thing? That's full. Okay. Well, let me make sure it actually is. I think it is. I can't hold any more than 6. 2 in and 4. Why am I even on that weapon? The workbench is just a desk. We got ads coming. About 15 more minutes for me. So basically just prepping for whatever the next fight's going to be. And then I should be back tomorrow. Can't remember where I was. Wait, did she open the main atrium? I didn't open this. What is she doing? I didn't open that. All right, this is where we got the toolbox. So, see, that's why that was locked behind a shiv door. So, I really got to find those. I was just hoping to find more tape. I can't remember what I had to leave behind. Maybe that was somewhere else. I couldn't pick stuff up. Like back in those rooms before, around the bloater area. Okay, well, I guess we'll just upgrade. Now, where's the desk? Bench? Where is it? Over here? I don't remember. Here it is. Well, let's see what we can do.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. What kind of guns do I like to use? What can we do to this? Let's just take a look at what we have. We have 167. That's maxed out. And this is maxed out, right? Yep. Okay. So now we can focus on... Now let's take a look at the shotgun. What can we do to the shotgun? We can increase... I think capacity is always good. That's 40. We can't do anything about range. Oh, reload speed. I might have to spend 80 just on the shotgun. Ads ended quickly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. All right, that was fast. Now we're down to 87. I probably should... I hate to do it, but sometimes I feel like I really do need to add a holster. Fire rate. Should I just like focus on the shotgun? That's 50. All right, let me take a look at some of the other stuff real quick. Like the bow. What can we do with the bow? Draw speed. Reload speed. Oh, yeah, I got to increase the range on the bow. Definitely got to do that. It does have its uses. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to use it more. I don't know if reloading and drawing are as important as range right now. What can we do to this thing? Reload speed, range, power. We can't change the power. We could increase the range on the flamethrower. Reload speed or range. Okay. I probably have enough for another 2 or so upgrades on something. I like that, but I feel like it's really only useful for like the bloater fight. The rifle, reload speed, piercing. They can go through armor. We can increase our magnification. Oh. Oh God. Do we want to do... I don't know. I don't use the rifle all that much. I already have the capacity. Let's see. Reload speed is already maxed out. Capacity could be useful. We could do that. You're heading out, Vanilla? Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be heading out in about 10 minutes, and then I'll be back tomorrow, normal time. So we'll be doing this again. But thank you for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Gotta catch those Z's, yeah. I'll be doing that myself shortly. Just gonna finish upgrading my rifle or whatever. Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I don't think the magnification is as important as maybe... I can't do piercing. I need another tool for that. So rifle capacity can be increased. The new Nosferatu. I mean, if I would watch it, I don't think she would really care about it. Fire rate on the shotgun. Man, that might actually be a good thing too. I do like the shotgun. The flamethrower is not bad. I think I just got to keep going with the shotgun. I like the shotgun. This thing is cool, for sure. But let's increase the fire rate on the shotgun. We're getting close to maxing it out. There's probably no wrong way to do this, but I'm trying to think about what guns I use most of the time. And we're done.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, the flamethrower worked well against the bloater, but, you know, I was able to kill a bloater in its current configuration because I already increased the reload speed on it. So the other guns I kind of use whenever I have ammo for them, and I really want the holster upgrades, but they're so expensive. They're $75 per holster. And yeah, I probably could have done that, but I have a hard time not upgrading the guns I'm actually using. I don't know. Seems like she's all ready to go into battle. I can't believe I haven't found a new melee weapon. I've been stuck with this axe, which is fine. So we're on the shotgun and we're on the... Yeah, I wish I had more ammo for this. Health is topped up. Pretty sure we got everything. But... lecture room. That's the one that was locked. Yeah, I guess we got everything. I'm not sure I want to go much further. She's already got that door open. I swear I did not open that door. I don't know. I think I've heard some good things about Nosferatu. I've never seen the original. There's a bunch of classic horror movies I haven't seen. Like the really old ones. Like I've never seen Metropolis. I've never seen Nosferatu. I don't know if Metropolis is really horror. It's like old school sci-fi. Must watch. What do we have here? Looks like a lot of writing.
Nothing useful.
Ain't nothing here but a bunch of medical mumbo jumbo.
I don't get it.
Looks like they all just packed up and left in a hurry.
Maybe not all of them.
Stay close.
With like less than 5 minutes to go, we'll start out strong tomorrow. Something spooky. You were a kid when you saw it? Was that Max Shrek? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Another movie. Oh yeah, we never did supplements. Oh, we've got 80. We should do Shiv Master maybe. What do you think? No, I didn't save it. Should we save up the other 20 for weapon sway? Or we could use a Shiv to break free of a clicker grapple, which I cannot do right now. I don't feel like the weapon sway is super terrible, honestly. It's much better now that I upgraded it. It would be nice to have none, but right, and I could do crafting speed, could do healing speed. If I had to pick one between crafting and healing, I'd probably go healing. Or Shiv Master. Healing speed seems more useful. Well, right now, though, if I get grabbed by a clicker, they kill me. If I have Shiv Master and they grapple me, you know, then I can kill them in the grapple rather than die. But then if I die, then I just basically start the encounter over again. I get grabbed by clickers. Yeah. I've been kind of saving up for this one. Healing speed is probably helpful, though. I think I'm leaning towards Shiv Master. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die. It's really easy. I like the way that they have it set up that you can just start the checkpoint over. Rav's going to lurk. Yeah, I'm heading out in like right now. So let's do Shiv Master. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, healing quickly. I don't know. All right, I want to do this. Only one Shiv durability is used. Oh, okay. That's good. You just wanted to use that? Okay. That's fine. I'm curious about up here. But I'm done. I will save it. Just want to see if there was one last thing to pick up or something. I don't want to start a new battle. You know, I gotta get out of here. Oh, there's another door to open, so that's probably it. Slow down. All right, let's just save it. Or, you know, maybe starting the next thing will save it automatically. Because the saving honestly doesn't feel like it does anything. What the heck? I guess she had to open it? That was so weird.
There are no bodies. That's good, right?
We find out where they went.
See, now there's more stuff to pick up. I gotta go. I gotta go. Stop giving me stuff to pick up. A lot of bricks. A lot of bricks. I don't have time for this. All right. Where do we come in? Let's go back to where we came in. Wait. Where did we come in? Oh, here. Okay. So I'm going to save it here, and then we've got a voice. I'm not sure how I'm going to remember to listen to that. We've got a voice recorder to listen to. Somebody wants to try and remember to tell me to listen to the voice recorder. That would be cool. I'll put a new save here. I'll try. Okay. Let me just see. Where do I find that? Office recorder. Okay. So under artifacts, there's an office recorder that we can listen to. Okay. I just don't want to. I don't want to get started on that now. And then we'll just start exploring from this point. Although it might put me somewhere else when we come back. I don't know. This game's weird with the saving. You have a bad memory though? Yeah, so do I. That's why I was hoping somebody else could remember. All right, let's do this. There we go. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for coming back. Thanks, anyone that's been lurking out there. Appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Probably same 4-ish hour stream. I look forward to it. The game's fun. I'm still liking it. The bloaters are a little stressful, but we're doing all right. So have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll probably see you Friday and Saturday. Yeah, that's all I got. Good night, everybody.